All right. So welcome back. Or welcome back? Sorry. Welcome to Metroid Zero Mission. My first playthrough of this game. I have played Super Metroid. I've played Metroid Fusion and Metroid Dread. So I've also played AM2R. And so it's another so this is like my first time playing anything that is in this particular timeline. So, or not timeline, this particular like spot of the timeline. There we go. That's correct. I don't know much about this game except for the fact that it is the first game, or like it's in the same spot as Metroid 1 in the timeline. So I've not played Metroid 1, I've not played Metroid 2, and I've not played Samus Returns. So any references to anything will be made off of the games that I've already played. So yeah. If you, I guess let's get started. Let's take a look at, I don't want to take a look at the options because sometimes I might spoil myself if I do that. So we're gonna start a new game. You know, I'm gonna go with easy because sometimes the Metroid games can be a little tough, and I know that normal is probably the way to go, but I do want to, I'd much rather have an easier time than have too hard of a time. So yeah. I'd much rather, you know, like I said, I'd much rather, oh hey. Planet Zevis. I called this place home once in a peaceful time, long before evil haunted the caverns below. Now I shall finally tell the tale of my first battle here, my so-called Zero Mission. Samus Aran. Yeah, sorry, I don't remember what I was saying, but, yeah, sometimes with the what's it called, the options and stuff, I end up spoiling myself with things like, oh, swap this item button or whatever else. And so I pick up on things really, like I do theorize a lot. I have a lot of guesses on things based on my previous Metroid playthrough experiences. There's things that I will be, and not only just Metroid experiences, but Metroidvanias themselves. I've played a lot of Metroidvanias between between Metroid series, Symphony of the Night, Hollow Knight, etc., etc. So there's definitely a lot of Metroidvania experience coming into it. I'd much rather play on easy difficulty and have it be too easy than play on normal difficulty and possibly it being too hard and then me getting stuck dying to the same thing over and over and over again. So hopefully you all are okay with that. I'm gonna move up. Okay, well, oh god, that probably needs some sort of bombs. Also, there was an enemy there that just kind of disappeared. Hang on, I need to see where you go. Why? Okay. Oh, it probably, oh, okay, it goes up this path along, okay, I see what happens. Alright, so we have left and we have right that we can go, so let's go, okay, we can go right, that door's open. Ooh. Can we stop? This looks like a way I might not be able to get out of. So, until I get Morph Ball. So let's go this way at least. You know, I've been to this planet before. I feel this looks vaguely familiar. And the enemies also. My missiles don't go the whole way. Or, well, not missiles, but regular bullets. Well, we're not getting through. Oh! Oh, that's a thing. I want that thing. I don't know what the thing is. It's your hands. Listen, I want to hold hands. Let me in. Okay, well, I guess we're going the other way. Okay, well, regular bombs. Holding hands too lewd. Can't hold hands on a family-friendly stream. Ah! Okay. Morph ball. Wow. It's almost like, yeah. Double tap to take form and gain access to narrow passageways. Almost like I'm like, hey, I can't get out of there without Morph Ball. I bet you everybody was like, Saku, where are you going? Just get Morph Ball, it's right there. Rude. Oh. Ooh. Can we hold hands? Chozo statue? Please don't kill me. There's a circle on the screen. Are you giving me bombs? Oh, E-Tank. Wait, what? I got recharge? What is that? Wait, there's an item here. I need to come back. I know this E-Tank. Hey, JRP, how you doing? JRP, I'm sorry. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for JRP? I hope that you're doing well. This is my first playthrough of it. I'm excited. I've been wanting to play this for a while, but I haven't had a chance to. I'm also surprised I haven't played it yet. To be fair, I've played Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion, Metroid Dread, AM2R. So this one I need to play, and Samus Returns I need to play. And then I'm gonna do the Prime series as well. I really do love Metroid Fusion, so I'm hoping that I love this one too. I want this E-tank. But I don't know that I have the jump. I don't think I have the height. Don't worry, I'll just get infinite bomb jump. EZPZ. That's a Super Metroid joke because I play Super Metroid and I'm decently good at infinite bomb jumping in that game. I am not very good at bomb jumping in Metroid Fusion. Like, not very good whatsoever. I really want bombs so that I can just start bombing the walls. Not because I'm crazy, but because what if secrets? I do like secrets. Well, I don't like secrets, but I like to find secrets. That looks like a conspicuous area that I can't get to right now, that I can't also bomb because I don't have bombs. That's cheating. I can't shoot that because my beams don't reach. What if I get long beam? That'd be funny. You know, I keep finding more and more butts. No. Oh, no. Oh, well, that's funny. What if you get long beam? Oh. Okay. Well, that was funny because I was not expecting that. What? Like, okay, I was a little bit, but like, not. No. Hang on, before I go up. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna work, right? Because there's, yeah, blocks there. You game! Wow. I just thought it was funny because I couldn't shoot very far. And so I was like, oh, how am I gonna shoot farther? Oh, I guess I gotta get long beam, but the long beam comment was a meme, not a, you know. Ah, rude. Yeah, the long beam comment was a thing. Where am I going? I don't know what you are, but you look like you're gonna wake up. Please don't. Okay. Ridley, that looks like Ridley face on the left. Can I please go? Weird. Wait, what? Now that's locked. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. What? Ah! No! Don't touch me! Ah! Ah! Go away. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Wait, did I just wall jump, like single wall jump? Huh. Okay. Oh, you... Listen, I am a Metroid pro. I've been doing the goods. I'm being guided by the Chozo statues. One of these guys is gonna get up and punch me in the face. I'm assuming these guys are save points, but at the same time, like, I'm not sure. Hello. Are we back in this hallway again? We are. There was that hallway. Oh god. Wait, this is the way we came in. I'm being bullied by my chat. I do like the fact that I can select an easier difficulty. Oh my god. So that I can at least learn the game. Why does it look like there's weird bugs jumping off here? I'm going up. Go away. Stop! No! All the way down! Ah! I do like the single wall jump from this game. Oh my god. I can probably jump around these guys. I probably can, like, single wall jump around these guys as well. Oh my god! I keep getting my butt kicked. Honestly, I don't know why I continue to do that when I could just single wall jump. Excuse me. Am I doing that? No? Okay. Sorry, I'm practicing. I want to go up. What if there's loot? I need to stop doing that. Panicking. That's what I'm doing. Panicking. I'm gonna lose half my health before I even get up there. Honestly, I should just go this way every time. Hey, Snow Golem. I keep doing that. I need to get the pattern of that down, but I keep breaking out of my jump. Have a good night, Seta. Alright. You would like a chorizo-filled Chozo statue, please? I would like to know what that is. Like, what that tastes like. I'm gonna end up dying. I can't even! I got it! Oh my god. Okay, nope. I see. I see. There's a hole there. Whoo! But I don't have bombs. Rude. I guess I was supposed to go down, not up. Yikes. No bully. Look at that, we have so much health. Okay, so we have probably a missile door. What is this bug on me? Get off me! Get off me! Go away! Go away! No! I don't know what you are, but no. Whatever that is, absolutely not. No bugs. Don't even think about it. Nope. Oh, save point! Ba-da-ba-ba. No bugs. Yikes. Honestly, yeah. Alright, so the green bugs, are you guaranteed to give health? Obviously, don't tell me. These. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. No. No. Oh, sorry. I'm dying. I panicked. I panicked again. I'm not very good at this whole, like, not panicking thing. Yo, we got missiles. Oh my god. Tanix, thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're doing well. Not gonna lie, I feel terrible that I'm so bad at wall jumping after seeing how well you do it. I feel like it's because of my experience with the other games. It's just a pattern, a rhythm. And with bomb jumping you can do in the other games, if you some people are able to follow the rhythm of the song. I just, like, I don't know. For me, it's just a specific pattern. Alright, we have missiles. We don't have bombs. Okay, I guess we're going through the missile door. No. What? Oh no. Okay, well the missile door. Ah! Oh no. Go away. Oh no. Panic, 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 panic. I'm in danger. He didn't die. Is this Bug Saris? I need health. I'm not leaving this place without health. Honestly, I wasn't expecting a bug. I was expecting a robot. But that's because of Metroid Fusion. Oh God. If you pop out a bug at me again, I swear to gosh. Save! Is it really appropriate for Metroid Pro to panic? Yes. Yes. I am a professional Metroid player. As a matter of fact, I have played Metroid games while, you know, it being my job. So I feel like that is automatically means I'm a professional. I don't want these bugs to be anywhere near me. Give me... That's not... Wait, does the red bug guys... I swear to God, no. I don't know what these things are. I just don't want them on me. Where's the red bugs? Oh, there's one. I don't want to deal with this guy. Darn it! I thought this guy might give me... I really don't like the fact that this bug is crawling all over me. No bully. No bugs. Oh my God, there's so many. Go away. I swear to God. It's still on me. Can I just go in the fire? Look, there's stuff. They don't even give me health. That's rude. I can go down. I'm too scared. Ooh. Go away. You know, it becomes impossible to deal with these guys when I'm having to shoot them at the same time. Missiles! Yo, nice. Gamer! Finding secrets? Oh no. Oh no. I see. It's all based on finger... Like you can increase... The faster you press the button... Right? You can get the buttons to... Oh, God. You gotta do fast button presses. I'm scared. What's up here? A door. A door? But I want to know what's down below. Okay, let's go down first. I wonder... I wonder if there's very specific places that I can't seem to wall jump off of. Or if it's just because I'm failing, which is also possible. No bugs. Oh my God. I wonder what could possibly be here. Missiles. All right, I'm ready for you this time. You're not gonna scare me. Okay, well, I wasn't prepared for that. Yeah, get hecked! Charge beam? I recognize that beam! Heck yeah, charge beam, let's go! Oh, an E-tank! Oh, man! No, thank you. I'm wondering if the easy is because it's showing me the items. This looks like I'm gonna get something else there. That looks like a boss arena. Bah! No, I'm hurting. No. You missed the big bug surprise? I did get scared by a big bug. It was pretty big. Map room. Nice. Norfair. Ah, man. I'm wondering. Maybe I'm a goof, and I probably am, but I feel like this is the Super Metroid planet. But I also don't remember if we started on the Super Metroid planet or we went to the Super Metroid. No, this is definitely the Super Metroid planet. Zebis. I also don't know how to pronounce it, so. It's got Brinstar and Norfair. Give me save point, give me save point. I'm gonna get my butt kicked by whatever is coming up. I am having a great time with this game. Is it Ali? Ali Boom? It's been a lot of fun so far. Zebus. Haku keeps spoiling the game for us. I know, I'm such a jerk. While I'm being a jerk, I'm gonna use this time to fill up my drink really fast. That's Zed Planet. You always say ZBs? I'll take jokes that no one gets for 200. I'm sorry, serious? I'm filling up my water. So hopefully you guys are now needing to go to the bathroom. There's a ZM mod that, Zero Mission, that lets players toggle power-ups and off via select. I can't remember I can't remember where they originally got it from though. Like you're talking about like Super Metroid? Or you mean like you can't remember where the mod came from? Oh, by the way, I tried my possible ice cream yesterday. Zebix? Like Thebes? Oh, Zebes. Like Thebes. Yeah, possible ice cream turned into actual ice cream. I made ice cream. It was like 3/4 cups of half and half cream, a tablespoon of vanilla pudding mix, I think it was 2 tablespoons of sugar, 1 scoop of Madrina's strawberry milk tea and a 1/4 cup of milk, and then I froze that mixture, and then yeah, it was really good. Pudding mix makes the ice cream more creamy. It makes it more rather than yeah, rather than icy, if that makes sense, rather than just freezing liquid, which would just turns into like shards of ice. Adding the pudding mix makes it a little bit more creamy. But yeah, it turned out really well. So I now have strawberry milk tea ice cream. That I can't make any more of because I don't have my whisk anymore. It is pretty awesome. I'm pretty happy. It tastes exactly like this. Lord, thank you so much for the 58 months. All these bugs on this planet are giving Saku the ZBGBs. It really does. I did break the whisk. It fell apart in my, it fell apart while I was mixing it. I was whisking the mixture and it just, poof, all of the things at the bottom, like all of the actual, like it all connects, right? Like the little metal pieces come into like the one area that goes like all the way up, right? And so like where they connected, the bottom ones just popped off. And yeah, it was bedtime. So now I have to get a new whisk. You know, that's what I should put on my throne list. Silicone kitchenware. I was just typing that. Help Saku make ice cream. Get new whisk. Okay. Here we go. We're supposed to go over here, but I'm waiting for... Oh, we're getting bombs. I'm assuming that the things that... Okay. Last time, listen. Okay, I played a game before, a Metroid game before, where I had to get bombs from a chorizo statue. And it beat me up. So I'm hoping it's not gonna beat me up. Also, looks like I'm getting a suit upgrade. I'm scared. Run away. Oh my god! Oh, that's way faster than I expected. Okay, that's okay. Missile tank capacity upgrade. We have so many places we can go now. Wait, hang on. Wait, no, I can't go back in. Why? Why not? What have you done? What is that sound? Oh god, no! Get out of here! No, 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 no! Oh my god, no! Absolutely not! No! Go away. I don't like. Is this open now? Okay, you had your hand out? I wanted to know why. Why you still have hand out? Oh, okay. Wow, look at my E-Tank bracket. There's a lot of E-Tank spots that I don't have. No, nope, no, we're not dealing with you this time. No, I don't know. There's a lot of... No. I'm saving because I don't want to go through that again. It's too traumatic. So I didn't think that the game only had one E-Tank, but I did think that they had more E-Tanks than that. Oh man. Oh man. Well, that's map station. Map station means nothing. I could go around there, but it looks like there's a fancy way over here to go. Okay. Rude. I know how to bomb jump. Infinite bomb jump discovered. Found the rhythm. No. Oh no! Go away! Oh my god, there's so many bugs! How are you even here? Go away. I'm a gamer! I do want to remind everyone, I did put in the title that I am a pro Metroid gamer. Or that I'm a professional Metroid player. So... yeah. I'm scared. I'm panicking. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. Whew. I thought you were gonna eat me. I was trying to go over you. I was trying to see what was behind you. I still don't believe that there's nothing behind you. Okay. Well, maybe there is nothing behind you. Oh, man. No bugs, no bugs. Don't even, no bugs, no. They're draining my health. What? Rude. How dare they? Who do you think you are? You know, there's that E-Tank over there that I really want, and I'm gonna go get it. I think that's what I want to do first. No bugs. Get out of here. I can hear my poor editor, Infamous, crying every time I say no bugs. Ooh. Hang on. That was way too delayed. Aha. I see. Willow! Willow, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Chat voted on who to see and it was Zero Mission! I am playing Zero Mission for the very, very first time. This is my very first playthrough, okay? I just wanna say before everybody comes in that I have some very, very, very heavy spoiler prevention stuff on, so that means like even joke hints or anything else will get removed because I won't know what is or isn't a joke hint, and same with some of my mods. So yeah, just be cautious and understand that messages may get deleted and don't take it personally. Also, thank you so much, Zach. 34 months. Oh my god. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Tim. Can we get a shout out for Willow, please? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Do 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 do. Ba-bam! Easy peasy. Nice job on the bomb jump, thank you. Oh. Okay. Oh gosh, I wasn't looking. I decided that second was gonna be the second I look away. And almost died. Hey, Bubble Man, welcome in. Listen, that just means you're not able to look away, Brett. Nope. That's you never know when I'm gonna do something crazy. One of the things that I really like about Metroid games is the fact that, you know, you just kind of go all over the place and blow everything up. Not like in a bad way, but more like a, you can just see where everything is. See, I kind of worry a little bit. I wonder, like, because of things like bomb jumps and stuff, what it has built in for protections for getting to areas you're not supposed to be yet. Rude. E-tank. Like, what if I, instead of going to Norfair, I just went to Criteria? Wondering if the red dudes give, like, power bombs or something. They haven't given me anything nice yet. It's always the green ones. Hello? What is this? This looked like maybe it can be... Kraid? What? Oh my god, his big face is in the room at the bottom. Boom, 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 boom. Just making sure there's nothing here. Alright, well, let's go this way, I guess. Save. Oh, man. Map check, and I gave myself a spoiler. Yep. Kraid keeps the bug under control. Yep. That's how there's no infestation in here. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Ew. Oh, yes, yes. I will 100%. You stay in there. Bugs. Bugs. No. No. This seems like a bad idea. Oh my god, I love this enemy! Look at those eyes, though! Stop. Why? Hello? Crumble block? Rude! There's an item up there too! What? I'm being bullied. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, heck. Oh yeah, I have charge beam. I've not been doing that. Jump, 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 jump. I blinked and yeah, messed up my things. Jump, 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 jump. It doesn't matter. It's okay. I was checking. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What's this? Whoa! That was so cool! Jump, 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 jump. Okay. Wow. That was cool. Jump, 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 jump. Yeah. Whoa. There's so many doors. Hey. What is happening? Hello. Jump, 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 jump. No. No! I do like the fact that I can break out of a spin and get back into a spin if I'm, you know, mess it up. I'm struggling, though, to still jump that high. I'm assuming that either crumble block or bomb. No. So a bomb here? I think so. Jump, 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 jump. No. Okay. So what probably happens is we go through the top door and then we loop around the bottom and then come back up and go up into the other door above me. If I can figure out why I keep breaking out of my jump. Ooh. We'll just bomb jump here. Because I don't want to go all the way back down. No. Ah, okay. Oh, gross. Can I? No. I tried. You know, I bet you I could, though. Right? Like... The problem is the fact that it takes me so long to get out of the lava. Can I get more health? If I'm gonna be doing something stupid like this, I need to, you know, make sure I can at least try it without dying. So it looks like I only get one missile, by the way, per missile pack. When I'm picking up missile refills from enemies. Yeah, okay. I don't think I can time that right now. Which is okay. We'll leave this place. Obviously, I'm not supposed to be up here. So, go away. Yuck. I'm being bullied. Of course, Zach, take care of yourself. This song sounds familiar. I feel like I do a pretty darn good job of doing the infinite bomb jump and the wall jump, considering like it takes some getting used to between the different games. All right, Kraid, bring it on. Okay, so what's in here? Can I wall? Nope. Nope, I can't. I was wondering if I could ledge grab. I don't like long passageways like this. Charge? I see. Might not be powered. No, touchy! No, touchy! Get off my face! Oh my god, I can't get out of here because his butt. Okay, so we can't go here. We need something else. Like power. And health right now. Hansiang, you said this was the best song of the game? Or in the Metroid series? No bullies. Yes! Can I get up there? Okay. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, heck. Jump, 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 jump. No! It's a lot of crumble blocks and I don't think I can get up there. Speed booster? Why is it always speed booster? Speed booster, eh? I was just trying to see if there was a way around there. Yikes. I do like how it like slow motions them down if they're getting shot by the bullets. I'm assuming that the reason why we can't do anything yet is because we haven't killed Kraid, who's probably the power-up guy. We probably, if we kill him, then we get power. Not power as in like powerful. Is that screw attack? That looks like a screw attack block. Or space jump. No, that looks like a space jump block. We can't space jump. That definitely looks like a space jump symbol. But that'd be really weird. Ah, rude. I'm scared. Kraid's gonna eat my face. Oh god. Actually, I think I have to worry about these guys a little bit more than Kraid right now. Zero Mission was your first ever Metroid. I'm sad it wasn't Super Metroid. Super Metroid was my first one. Super Metroid, then Metroid Fusion, then Metroid Dread. Then AM2R, and now this one. All of these enemies, also, I see. I don't want to go up there, and I'm worried that I might, like, accidentally boost into thingy. I should probably at least... Oh, map room. Okay, good, good, good. Hopefully I can find out where the save point is. Woo! That's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Kraid map data acquired. I did say that, didn't I? Oh, heck. Well, I guess we're going up. Well, we opened the thing. I wonder if that's a permanent unlock. Oh, yuck. No, thank you. At least these guys, like, move one at a time and aren't complete butts. Do jump, 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 jump. Door. Somehow I keep feeling like I'm going the way that the game doesn't necessarily intend me to go, but also at the same time it's like, okay. I don't know how else I would go through here. Or maybe it does intend me to go this way? Heck, oh, crumble blocks! Jump, 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 jump. Okay. So it has to be that way then, but I don't know how we would get through there. So I might need another ability to beat this area. If it's not Kraid, I'm in danger. I guess I could just go this way. What am I doing? I can literally go up. I don't even need to worry about you guys. You're not even worth the effort. Because I'm just gonna get, through here. Where I can get all the health back. Oh, bam. Where did that guy go? Hello? Okay. Maybe we get something like soft feats or something. Where, we don't fall on crumble blocks. Listen, okay, you may laugh at soft feats, but also at the same time, there was long beam, okay? So I don't want to hear anything goofy about the names. Short beam is what we start with. Rude. Also, I wonder why in like Super Metroid, they kind of lumped Kraid together with a different biome. Speed booster. Ooh, okay. And if we're all the way over here, I'm just taking a wild guess. Oh, okay. So we're not going that way. Okay. Hey, where'd my buddy go? Oh wait, here it is. Never mind, I found it. Hi, we're holding hands again. I bet you know, having this here in this game makes the Chozo statues in Dread a little bit make more sense. Is that Samus's hand? I mean, it's part of Samus's hand. We're going to Norfair, so that means we go all the way up. I doubt we're going to Turian until the end, so we might as well just ignore that. Oh, that's why there was... Okay, so Turian was the statue thing. And I was like, man, that looks like Ridley. I wonder if we have to fight Kraid and Ridley, and those are the faces that I seen on there. Because, yeah, okay. To get into Turian. Obviously, I don't want to know. Pretty sure this is the way. And then we go down. No bugs, no bugs, no bugs, no bugs, no bugs, no bugs. Gosh, I really don't like the bugs. Ah! I love how you explore everything the way you do. It's so interesting seeing this from the perspective of someone else who has played both earlier and later Metroid games. When I played this, it had just came out. Did this come out before or no, this had to come out after Super Metroid, right? Oh. No bugs. This looks like a place where enemies will come out. I'm scared. I feel like I'm gonna get punched in the face. Listen, after I got scared by that one bug, I'm prepared for anything. Wow, I like this room. It looks also very beaten up. Game released after Fusion. Oh, this even came out after Fusion. This came out closer to when the Prime 2 came out. Those two launched on the same day. I'm debating on like trying to see if I can get a blanket because I'm cold as heck. Creepy. Wait, what? How can you see me from all the way over there in your eyeball? Are you watching a crystal ball? Are you psychic? Well, I'm here. Excuse me. Ah, okay, we're breaking. Oh, screw attack. Ah. Oh, crumble blocks. No, you're rude. Save point. We're supposed to go up, but what if we go left instead? Oh God, no, my face is on fire from all the acid. Not like drugs. Jump, jump, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Missile tank acquired. Nope. Oh no! No! You popped me right into the lava. That's rude. You think you can hide stuff from me? Please don't be crumble blocks. Oh no. Long beam. I'm scared. Where's this go? Up, 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 up. Why? Power bomb symbols. Wow. Okay. Big fishies. Hello? Up. Chozo ruins. Plasma? That's a plasma block. I recognize that symbol. Give me. Ah, that's a plasma block. Why you look angry? I'm scared. Why does that look like not plasma? What? No! Item incompatible with current suit! What? Oh, it's cool though! Even though it's incompatible, I can still use it! Look at how cool that looks! Give me the missiles! I like how they glow now. No. Aha. Can't stop me. Look, I'm a pro. Ooh, okay. I'm a pro. No, 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 let me out. Let me out. This is a boss battle. I'm no longer pro. I'm weak. Let me out. I'm the door is locked. Oh, that's a crumble block. No, 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 no. Let me out. Oh, you want me to go in your hand? No? What do you want from me? I don't know what you want. You look scary. Oh, good. Crumble blocks. Hello? Let me up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, ma'am. 1. No! Okay. It's fine. 1, 2, no! Jump, 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 jump. Hold left. Oh, what is this? Please don't kill me. Ooh. Power grip? Does that mean when I grab something it powers up? Grab and hang from ledges and corners. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. These guys look so scary. The Chozo. Hey, nice. No, not nice. Oh. Well, that's nice of it, at least. So now we have Metroid Fusion ledge grabbing. Oh, I don't like that. I have to climb up manually? Let me out. Whoa. Aha! Can I get a save point, please? Where am I? I'm so out of my place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yo, sorry, thank you so much for the raid. How's Final Fantasy 4? Was it 4 that you're playing? This is my first playthrough of this game. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Saku. This is my first time playing Metroid Zero Mission. Oh, it was free enterprise. Nice. This is my first time playing Zero Mission, so that means no hints, no tips, no spoilers, no suggestions, no joke hints, no joke spoilers. Cause I have mods here who've not played this game before, so you don't wanna, you know, they'll just delete any comment, just in case it's like, even if they will delete any comment referring to any items in the game, or even not in the game, because they won't know what's in the game or not. So just, if you get your message deleted, don't take it personally. How am I enjoying it so far? I feel like I've been doing fantastically. I got, a beam that is incompatible with my current suit, but judging from what I know of the game, I'm pretty sure it's plasma beam. And I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oops, I'm trying to, there we go. This is basically what I've explored so far, which is not much. Looks like Norfair is where I was supposed to be, but then I found a fancy way to go by bomb jumping, and so now I'm here. Yeah. Whee! Oh, my ship! Whoa! What? Speed booster. Okay. Can I save? Yes, I would like to save. All right. We have another way we can go? Okay. Yeah, that one, which I'm pretty sure is plasma beam. Oh, hey, look, I couldn't have gone this way. I went the right way the first time? Oh my gosh, I'm brilliant sometimes. Can I save? Where's the save point in Norfair? I'm scared. I want to go this way. Because this is also a power bomb block. Ooh. Ooh. Excuse me. No, thank you. I'm just taking a look around. Taking a look around. That. Okay. Trying to see if there's any other ways I can go. Oh, this is definitely power bomb door. If it's anything like Super Metroid. I'm scared that I might fall in there. Thankfully, these guys just drop missiles. So I don't have to worry about running out. Hello, I'm looking for more loot, please. Chad is grateful that I haven't been doing an apple seed so that you don't... Oh, hello? No forced apple feeding. Hey, look at this. Random items. Honestly, not bad. Alright, I just won't talk again. Never seen gameplay of this game before, but you can't blame me for getting excited of what the current item seemed like it was. Just gonna lurk now. I think I explained myself, Digimaster, like, even just a couple seconds ago. I don't think anybody blamed you for getting excited for what the current game is. Like, you have to understand that it's not a take it personal. This definitely feels, this isn't the first time that you've done this where you get upset when your message is deleted. It's never a personal thing, Digimaster. It's always the fact that mods don't know what is or isn't in the game and are just trying to make sure that there's no spoilers for me. It's not something that you should be taking personal. It's just if your message is deleted, that you don't have to say, "Oh, I'm not going to talk again," because that's not the point. We are asking people not to mention items in the game, like potential items in the game. There's like possibly even a spoiler channel. Normally mods make a spoiler channel in the Discord, but yeah. You have to be more understanding of the mods that like they're doing their best with what information they have. I think that I can save at the ship. Actually, but it would be kind of a pain to get there. Yeah, because I can't really jump very high because there's this in the way. So we can't go that way. We can go down as well, but I think we should just go and see what's over there in the, like, the one thing that it wants us to go see, at least. What the game wants? Yeah, but maybe it's a suit that tells me what the item is. Save room. Going up. Honestly, any kind of thing that's floating like this makes me nervous. What the? Okay. Nope. Where am I going? Okay, there's something above me, I guess. Boss? No? No boss? Okay. Item! Jump, 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 jump. Darn it, that jumped way too high. I'm hoping that... Okay. Yeah, that's what I was worried it would be. My god. Let me up! What was everyone's thoughts on the recent partner showcase direct? I don't know, because I didn't watch it. I have really, not a lot of interest in current Nintendo products or current console products in general. Because I'm not planning on getting any consoles. Heck. So I haven't been paying attention to any of the current stuff because, yeah, there's no point if I'm not going to get a current console. Honestly, having this, like, grip ring has been really nice in this area. Oh, God. Oh. Give me ice beam? Okay. Not what I was expecting, honestly, at all, actually. You can safely stand on frozen enemies. Actually, give me health, please. All right. Save point! Yeah, let's go. New beam, new save point. But yeah, I haven't been paying attention to basically any of the directs or anything like console related or news related that is video games I'm not necessarily gonna play. Ugh. Ah, that's too high. You'll have a good night, Soren. There we go. I'm assuming that we could probably go from the other direction. Oh, we're going back to Brinstar? Ugh. Oh, goody. Honestly, I didn't go too much out of the way then. Okay, well, I was gonna... Yeah. Got the beam. Oh, no. Excuse me. Where? Where is it? Nice try, game. I knew it! Yeah. Rude! Saku, did you ever play any of the Paper Mario games? Yes. I currently have a playthrough up on the main channel. Oh god, Varia. Or the other one, Gravity. Alright, I guess we're going back. That one dude right there is so rude. I still feel like... I was hoping that... Okay, so that's Speed Booster. I was hoping that the, Ooh, I don't like that, though. I don't like the fact that Speed Booster is at the bottom there, because that means that, like... It's gonna be a pain to check later. When you feel the heat and you got soft feet, that's gravity? Oh my god. Using the soft feet? I was kind of thinking that power grip was gonna, when you grab something, it was gonna power, right? It's gonna power, what you were holding on to. I was hoping that's what that would be, but then it was like, no, you just grab ledges. And I was like, oh man, okay. Rude. Rude! Rude. Do. Honestly, I feel like I've been doing pretty darn good at this game. Hey David, welcome in. Ikari, welcome in. Carl, welcome in. Save point. Oh. Alright. Up we go, back to Brinstar. I kind of want to go over to criteria. I know that I don't need to, but I want to. Hey, heroes! Am I nearing the final boss? Not even close. I just started, like, an hour and 30 minutes ago. Just making sure there's nothing underneath here. Alright, what else we got? Yay. You know, those guys get kind of roasted by Ice Beam. I say roasted, but I don't mean like melted. I mean like their health just disappears. I need a little bit more health. There we go. I am enjoying the fact that I'm getting like 1 billion missiles. My hair is looking cute today. Thank you. But yeah, this isn't a randomizer. This is my first playthrough of the game. So that means I have really no idea what to expect. I don't expect that I'll know when I'm nearing the final boss. But I also have some sneaking suspicions based off of my previous experience with other Metroid games. Oh yeah, that's right. We can't go that way. Oh, that's why we have Ice Beam, so we can leave this zone. I forgot that we couldn't get in here. Or we couldn't get out of there because of crumble blocks. Oh god. Here I am trying to get health, instead jumps directly into lava. GG me. No, thank you. These bugs. Have I watched a speedrun of Zero Mission? No. Because this is my first playthrough. I have not seen anything at all regarding this game whatsoever. The only information I have about this game is the stuff that I've gotten from previous Metroid games that I've played. So, Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion, Metroid Dread, and AM2R. And yeah. And I say information I've gotten, but I more so mean like information I figured out from those games. I think I'm gonna go to the top and see if I can go and do anything over there. It'd be really cool if I could get as much of this stuff as possible. I want to get this bug off me. How far up do I need to go? I might have to go the other way, but we'll see. Have a good night, waifu. This reminds me of the Metroid Fusion stuff. Okay. Well, we don't want that. Let's go this way. This reminds me of also Super Metroid's... Oh. What? Really? That seems silly. Why would you even have this? Okay. This game and Super Metroid are tied for your faves. Awesome. Honestly, Metroid Fusion is my favorite. Hi. What? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there's a whole new world down there. Excuse me. I see. You played 20 minutes of this game and then quit? Alright, I need that guy to sit the heck down so that I can get past him. Your first Metroid game was Metroid Prime, but you never finished it. You have motion sickness from the first shooter, not the third shooters. Yeah, that's honestly one of my big worries. Also, Gratz made on the 25 watch streak. Alright. I'm wondering if there's... Okay, no. Honestly, I really like the 3D Metroids. Or 3D, sorry. The 2D Metroids, like, quite a bit. I really, really enjoy them. So... it's nice to be able to play another one for the first time. I just wish there was more of them. Alright, so if we go around all the way down, I'm assuming we're gonna get it anyways, whatever it is that it wants us to do. But, we should probably save because we did get an I like to save often because I'm always worried that something's gonna crash the game or whatever else, and that things might break. So having having it backed up to as close as possible. Also, you know, an enemy can pop up and punch me in the face and boom, there goes all my stuff. So... or I could fall into acid and boom, there goes all my stuff. Yeah. So let's go this way. Keep on going. Honestly, I'm not too bad at this. Like movement, it actually seems way more fluid for me than Super Metroid. Is it perfect? No. But I don't think any Any of them are? Ah! Okay, fine. Excuse me. Jump, 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 jump. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not falling here. Jump, 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 jump. Nope. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, goodness gracious, what's happening? Okay. What happened to this guy? Why did he look weird? Nope, can't get that. Nope. I don't know. Okay. Oh, hey! Huh? Interesting. Okay. Well, I got him. Yeah, I figured this. No, honestly, I really figured that I would have had to go in the acid area to get through there, but it doesn't look like that. Nice wall jumps. Thank you. I feel like I'm doing really good. I'm at a loss for words, guys. I'm nowhere near the same league as Saku. She's insane at these tricks. I've played a lot of Metroid games. A lot of Super Metroid. It's like years and years and years of just doing it. Right. So we have both Kraid and Norfair to get to. Which is really funny because we've already been to Kraid's area. Is that Metroid mission? Zero Mission is a remake-ish of the first Metroid. Yes. I have not played Metroid 1 either. Just to be sure. Yeah, okay, good. Whew. For a second I was worried. I was like, oh man, is this the wrong direction? Nope, I'm just getting hit in the face with everything. I don't think I'm gonna save here. Rude. I've played AM2R. Just gonna get hit by everything along the way. really enjoying this. JSR came in, earlier, and mentioned, or JRP, yeah, there you go. JRP came in here. I don't know why I said JSR. JRP came in here earlier and was like, that there's no good version of this randomizer. Or that there's no, like, solid version of the rando. Jet Set Radio. Yeah, shush you. But, so I'm hoping that there might be at least something. I mean, I remember Metroid Fusion didn't have, like, anything very good for a long time either. It's acronyms. I have problems with acronyms because I don't remember what the acronyms are for. How would I get in here without ledge grabs? Nope. Okay. You know, if this can't be it. Because I'm gonna die. The other one is also, all of these are the same thing. Is it this one? Okay. Can you imagine if I die here? From this bug? Speed booster? No! I was like solidly prepared. Okay, I was solidly prepared for not to needing the bug, so I killed them. I don't know what that is, David. I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, Jet Set Radio Future. David, it's Jet Set Radio Future. Is a game that is like a criminal game, but not really, but also like skateboarding and other things. I don't really, I'm in danger, by the way. I'm not a criminal game. That's what it is, isn't it? Or is that the other one? Aren't you a criminal? Is skateboarding a crime? No, skateboarding is not a crime. It's fine, we'll get there! We'll get there! I can't believe we're not dead. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. I saved before, right? I hope so. We'll just pretend like we don't need to save. Okay, maybe we're dead. Maybe we're dead. Okay, it's fine. Rip. I do think, isn't there crime in the Jet Set Radio games? Am I crazy? Or is that only Cyberpunk or Cyberfunk or the other game? The main point of the game is spraying graffiti? I thought so. You're doing crime. No. Crime is a social construct. No! No! Oh, this is actually good. Wait, hang on. How do I get in here? Yikes! I'm scared. What if there's items that I can't see? Can this power things up? No. Oh, hang on. That must be for something. Maybe this. Maybe I open the hole. No. That's just to get out of here. Okay. None of these guys have health. Never mind. I lied. There be something in the lava. I want to look at it. I want to see what it is. But I don't know. I don't know how to get to it. Now I go up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Crumbled blocks! Wait, there was a missile door back there. How did I miss that? You were worried I was gonna take a lava bath? Why? Why would I do that? Oh, I see it! I see it! Yes! Yes! Big brain. 69 missiles. Let's go. Nice. Yes! Please tell me this powers all the thingies. Hello? E-Tank! E-Tank! Oh, yes. You're so mad already? It's 9 a.m. You woke up at 5 a.m. due to stupid allergies making me sneeze out of sleep. I also hurt my toe on the door. Oh my god. That would be like, nope, I'm going back to bed. Right there. Absolutely not. If I get out of bed and I immediately stub my toe, nope, that's it. I'm crawling back in. Today's not, it's a reset. You need a day reset. I wonder if it drains the lava. Oh. Okay, fine. I was sad. I guess we're going this way. Oh. Well, we did say... Maybe if I touch this... Oh. Oh, hi. You know, honestly, I oopsed. Rude. I'm trying to deal with other things. Okay. I'm just gonna fire all the missiles. Honestly, that was pretty good. I did pretty darn good. Nice try, game. Think you can hide a passageway from me? Okay, well. What's going on over here? Really? There's gotta be something. Ah! Miko, thank you so much for the raid! What do the red orbs do? They give me health back. Are there levels in Metroid Zero mission? No. No, I'm not leveling up. The red orbs is health. The things that I can find are some sort of upgrade. So for instance, if you take a look at this, right, we've got, you'll see like my energy at the top left. That's like my E-tanks. That's how much health I have. And then underneath that, I can get beam upgrades. So long beam, charge beam, ice beam, plasma beam. I just got maybe a wide beam. Or it's called Spazer in Super Metroid. I'm not sure what it would be called if we find it here. I feel like that would be the one beam that we would maybe, or maybe wave beam. Wave beam is another one that we will find regularly in other Metroid games. So it's either going to be like wide beam or wave beam. That's going to be the last, because there's a gap at the bottom there. So that means there's probably one more beam. Missile category has space underneath it, which probably means we get super missiles or some sort of missile upgrade. Maybe. And then you'll notice top right, there's bombs that we can get. And then suit, we can get, stuff underneath. So that's either going to be gravity or Varia or some other thing that they're going to call it. And then the other things will be like the miscellaneous random power-ups that we get. But yeah. I was referring to the orbs. Oh, those are just, I think those are just to indicate that the thing is powered up. But yeah, These are kind of the only things that, based off of, like I said, based off of my knowledge from previous Metroid games, I almost said Zelda games, that I expect to find specific one of these. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Miko. How was Half-Life? All right, hopefully. We get rid of this guy. Get another missile tank. Also, the fact that I got the missile tank here is pretty cool. I wonder if I can get one on this side, if there's anything. Oh, heck. Nope. Nothing on that side. But yeah, this is like... These were dark. Oh! It actually brings these... okay. If I shoot these, it doesn't only indicate that there's power here. It also, if you shoot it, it'll bring the thing back. So that you can, yeah. Yeah, the elevator call button. Alright, okay, let's go back and then we'll save. Can you get on the thing and then slam all the buttons for every floor? Oh man, I would not. I could not do that. I'd be too worried about inconveniencing everyone. Yeah, that tracks? What do you mean, yeah, that tracks? But if you're Samus on some hostile planet, but what happens if you're not the only one who's trying to clear out the hostile planet, right? What if another bounty hunter came along? And then you started the planet-wide explosion countdown from Super Metroid. And they're stuck on an elevator going to each floor because you pressed all the buttons. Okay. So we have that. Let's go back. No, because the bottom one is speed booster, which we realized we can't do, so. But we can go down farther. There's more stuff down here that we skipped before. I wonder if, like, what it expects us to have at this point. Like, we have ice beams, so. I oops, and went the wrong way, but that's fine. We can go back up this way. Keep moving. Excuse me. You know what? Okay, whatever. You know Samus's track record? Why would you ever follow her to any planet? You know exactly what's gonna happen there. That's fair. If I would have my evil day, I would have also farted in that elevator before leaving. Oof. Corrupt. would like... Wait, what? Darn it. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Boom, 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 boom. I'm trying to figure out how. Excuse me. Ah, no, come back. Well, that was unexpected. What? Let me in. What? I finally get it! He drops me off the ledge! What? No! No! I'm being bullied! Game's mean! Run it. No! Ah! Yeah, take that! Game! Can't stop me! Wha-bam! We did it! Oh. Alright, what else? I'm trying to remember. I don't like the fact that I don't have another save room. And I have to go all the way back up to the other one. I mean, I guess it's not that far. I'm just dramatic, but, you know. I wonder what my percentage is going to be at the end of this. Normally, it's like every item that you get is 1% of the game. So I'm very curious about, like... Excuse me. Jump, 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 jump. Aha! Genius. Less genius. Okay, I guess we're going that way. Jump, 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 jump. Interesting. What? How? It's definitely not from here. So I guess we have to go that way, but that doesn't make sense. Does it? I'm trying to remember what was over there. Maybe it was. I don't remember. I don't remember going through the door. Yo, have a good night, Franco. Sorry that you have a headache. Yes, simply shoot the missile in a chess knight's move. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? It's called Big Brain Plays. No. Oh no. Silly me! No, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Wait, why am I waiting? What am I doing? Hello, Big Brain Plays over here. Big Brain Plays. Gonna be my next merch item. Big Brain Plays. Hello? With a picture of Mother Brain's face on it. Wait, what am I doing here? I feel like I've been here and couldn't go anywhere. Oh no. No, that was before. Ah, yes, 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 yes. I remember, because of this. Oh. Ah! Are we gonna fight another booty butt face? Okay, fine. We'll go in the ball. This guy is going to kill me. I don't even want to deal with this. I'm gonna go. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, what? Where'd the lava go? Wait, was there lava? Hang on. What happened? I'm so confused. What? Am I being gaslit by the game? Hang on. There's a lot of people in the chat going, what the heck, Saku, are you doing? Oh! There was lava! There was acid! I'm not crazy! Oh! Oh, what's that? There's a thingy that you have to speed booster through, isn't that? What? What? Crumble block? Now I imagine you wearing a sweater with Mother Brain on it, making kawaii face above you, read Big Brain. Kawaii face, Mother Brain. Yo, have a good night, David. Gas keep gate boss. I was like, what happened to being gaslit by the game? I was like, oh man, can't go down there. Lies. Oh, I want this. Oh, I know, like you. I don't want that either. How do I get in there? Excuse me. I don't want. Oh no, I don't want. No. You guy don't want. Nope. Goodbye. No. Oh, he's ready. Oh no. Nope. Nope. No, you can't do this. No, you're not allowed. There's a thing I want, and you can't prevent me from taking it. How do I get this? Don't answer that. I want this. It's below. It comes from below. Wait, but then the other one. Oh, because it's above. Okay. Maybe that's fake acid again. Okay, no. Big brain, go below. I want this. Thank you. Ow. No. One more below. Like in there. But also, nah. I know it's fake. I'm scared. What if I die? I've made a lot of progress and there's no save point. Scared. Please don't let this be. Oh no! Oh no! No! Man, Saku, stop being so curious. Oh, save point right here, please. Yeah. Saku, you can keep being curious. Yeah. No, bees. Wait, I need so many more missiles. Give me all the missiles. Okay, I think maybe it's giving 2, not 1 missile. I thought it was giving 1, but it looks like it's giving more than 1. If I'm going to fight Kraid, I'm going to fight Kraid with all the missiles. Curiosity killed the cat girl? What's the saying? The satisfaction brought it. Cat girl? Back girl? Yeah. I don't like the fact that all of these, oh, okay, because it still looks like Space Jump. Okay, I can't have you, alright, we have 85 out of 85. I don't like the fact that it won't let me use my plasma beam. That's rude. The game's like, nah. No, I want you. Okay, fine. Excuse me. I'm in the middle of trying to win the game, please. What? Stop giving me stuff that I can't use. That's not fair. Oh, whoa. Rude. Can I? Oh, missiles. You know, that makes so much more sense. I'm feeling very unknown itemed. No bees allowed. Go away. What do you think a bee looks like? A demon. Got wings, and it will eat me. I'm gonna get my face kicked in here. Why is this such a weird room? Is it because there's a fight here? Kraid gets so long, he like goes into this room above here? Oh man. Wow, 2 save rooms really close together. But I could go this way and maybe get another item. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess we're just gonna do this. Taku sounds like a Luke gremlin. Wow, how dare you? I resemble that remark. Can I please jump vertically? Not diagonally. What's in here? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not fair. You can't do that, game. But then I have to go the long way to get around again. But I also want to know what's in this room, because I didn't go this way the first time. Fine, we'll do it. What if it's loot? Let me shoot the thingy, please. Wait, what? This is cheating. Speed booster? Whoa! Whoa! What? Excuse me? Why? Why have this at all? Oh my god! That's why I found it! Gimme, 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 gimme. Yes, please. Yes, missile tank. Now I have even more missiles. Ha, ha. Oh, okay, yeah. I have slightly less missiles. Look at me solving puzzles. Exactly. I'm big brain. I need health and missiles if I'm gonna go fight the boss. Alright, here we go. We're going to go fight the boss and see how well we do. Okay, goodness gracious. I'm trying to not get hacked, okay? I forgot that this is not the way. I have to go up, right? Yes. Going this way. No bees! No bees! Okay, round to God, there's so many bees! No! I was hoping that you give me some health, but instead you gave me crying. That's so much health gone. Oh, yes. Okay, 69. 369. Pretty good. I'm ready. Have a good night, Corrupt. I'm scared. What if I die? I'm ready. I'm ready for death. No! Speed booster? I can't do speed booster. Speed booster, what I get from Crate, I guess. Oh, these guys are mean. What do you have? If this is another save room, I'm gonna laugh. I don't want any of this. No! Crumble blocks? What? I'm being bullied. Okay. I'm assuming we speed booster into here, drop down the crumble blocks. And yeah, I get it. But we don't have speed booster yet. That's a speed booster puzzle. I'm scared. I'm scared. The boss is coming. Oh god. Oh, okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Stop it. Let me hit you in the face. No, 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 no. Hey. Oh, God. Oh, no, I panicked. I panicked. I'm not at the disco. Oh, no. Oh, hi. Oh, thank you. Can you stop? That's rude. You're getting rid of your steps? Oh, okay. Can you please just let me stand? I panicked again. Yum. Look at yummy missiles. Look at yummy, more yummy missiles. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. There we go. I figured it out. I figured out how to... Oh. Oh. Crane Ridley. Eh? Crane Ridley. Eh? Give me... Also, I got the pattern down eventually after I stopped panicking. You know, the normal thing I do. Panic. That's a lot of speed boostering. Yeah, speed booster, let's go. Run until speed boost begins to break certain blocks and... Wait, oh, yeah, okay. All right, we need a science. No, I got stuck. Wait. Did I break? Oh, okay, good. Whew. I thought I soft locked. I was very worried. But no, they have Saku proofed the room, thankfully. This is silly. Where is it? You gotta let me in. I know that there's a way. What? Was this not the way? Oh. Oh. Is any room really Saku proof? That's fair. Yo, Spock, thank you so much for the 175 bits. Is Saku close to saving the animals and blowing up the planet? Nah, not in this game. Honestly, I feel like I've been doing really good though. No, 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 no. I'm panicking. Stop panicking. There's so many doors. Is this a save room? Yes! Save room, save room, save room. How was Kraid? He was a bully. Thankfully, I'm playing on an easier difficulty, so I didn't die immediately, but I definitely... It took me a little bit because he kept slapping me. And then I got into a pattern where I kind of like locked him with his mouth open. He'd close his mouth and he'd get slapped in the face with a missile and then go, ah! And then I slap him again and then he died. I won, he died. Why does this look awful? No! Missiles! Yes! Oh my god! I'll take some damage for some more missiles. Yo, have a good night, Scarth! You know how Super Metroid Kraid dies in 3 seconds in the speedrun? Yes. I want the health. I don't think it was worth the health. Zero Mission Crate dies in 2 seconds. I'm not surprised. Carl. Okay, I'm gonna save because I got an item, and my opinion is always be saving. This looks suspicious. I guess it was suspicious. Oh my god, the bees! Don't even think about it. No! So, oh, no! What? No, what? No, this is mean. Go away. No bees! No bees! Stay away! Stay away! No! I was there! Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Fine. 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 Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you what Samus can do. You watch. Okay. Go away! Ooh. Yeah, take that. I don't know how many missiles I used, but it was quite a few. That's not the way to the save. I could get the item. Honestly, if I wanted to 100% this game, I should be taking notes because there's already a few items that I'm like, I can see that I can get this. I just don't have the item yet. And then I get the item and then I'm like, now I don't remember where it is. But I'm probably not going to 100% this game. So I got bad news for anybody who's hoping I would. No. 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 Not again. Darn. Okay. I see. What items do you have again? Okay, hang on. I have long beam, charge beam, ice beam, missiles, bombs, morph ball, power grip, speed booster, and yeah. So I have no idea what two of them are, but I have some stuff that I don't think I'm supposed to get. Yet. One of them is plasma beam and the other one is space jump. No. Darn it. Yes! E-tank, 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 E-tank. No, I knew that I knew that I could do it without the extra space. Boop, 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 boop. So only like 2 or 3 more E-tanks that we can find. I mean, I was gonna ride the zip line, but I realized that probably wouldn't work. So when I tried to jump, we did pretty good in here. There is still stuff we haven't found. Specifically, if I go down and to the left. Here we go. If Infamous hasn't gone to bed, I'm gonna down and to the left. I commonly, when I'm playing Metroidvanias, I always have to go down and to the left. There's definitely a pathway down here. Speed booster. Can't speed booster down. So there's still a room below here. Okay. Well, we'll forget this for now. Okay, we did find a thing. What is this? Oh. Oh. Ridley? Ooh. I knew that this looked suspicious. Hello. Please don't try to eat me. Back to Norfair again. Okay. Now we got 2 things in Norfair we gotta get. Yay. Look, on the top left corner of my screen where it says Turian, there's a fire. Cause it's Kraid's soul. Because we killed Kraid. I knew it! I said earlier, I was like, oh my god, that looks like Kraid and Ridley. Boom. Figured it out. Big brain. Big brain. Big brain, please. Hang on, I need to see if there's anything in here. Wow. Nothing. Hold my hand. Hey, wow, this music. Ow. So at bare minimum, we know we get screw attack, because I've seen the symbols. And, I want to see the different zones. No. Yeah, I shouldn't be there yet because it wants me to have gravity. So we're probably gonna get gravity in Norfair. It looks like they took a lot of things from Super and Fusion and put them in the original. Kraid's such a narcissist, blaming his zone after, or naming his zone after himself. It's funny being introduced to the levels as Brinstar Depths in Smash Bros. Then you play this, it's just Kraid. Yeah, well in Super Metroid it's not Kraid either. And I looked at the map and I was like, why is that named Kraid? Like, is there just gonna be an area named Ridley? Like, obviously I don't want to know, it's just funny. I'm not gonna bother saving yet until we get to, actually, can we, it's up and to the right. I did find it funny that I mentioned down and to the left and I was like, oh, I'm summoned Infamous, and I knew that that was going to summon Infamous. Alright, so if we go straight down. No, not the bugs. Get the bugs off me. Blow them up. Blow them up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. What? What? Where'd that come from? Excuse me? Hello? Speed booster? Okay, I didn't know if I could speed booster ball, but I don't think so. What? Okay. So this is a speed booster, but it might be something that we just don't have access to yet. Maybe. Yeah. To be fair, I don't want opinions or help anyways on what I should or shouldn't be doing in the game. So if you were to give me tips or suggestions or anything else, it would automatically be timed out by the mods. I typically just, I'm very, like, I say things, a lot of things out loud. All of my thoughts and stuff. Doo-doo-doo-doo. How long is this run? Not that long, because I just got hecked there. Okay, what's this way? Another way that I don't really know. Okay, if this is the way that I'm supposed to go, we should do this one first, because I really am gonna get stuck by the suits. And I should probably do those first. And I suspect that that's probably what I'm getting. Okay, I was trying to see if I could do something. I'm looking to try something very particular. Nope. I was trying to speed boost and then ball, but did not work. Unless... Yeah, no. This is still missiles. This is still aim. That's still that. Yeah, no. Hmm. Okay, we got that one already. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So, this is not the way to go through here either. Oh, shoot. Which way did I unlock first? Hmm. What's in here? Well, I might as well grab this while I'm here. I'm probably dying. Not fully, but still. I also wasn't paying attention to whether or not, okay, so more crumble blocks. Hmm. Where? Where? Where do I go from here? Yeah, see, that's like this being... Okay, so screw attack for there. Speed booster to get up. So screw attack to go down, speed booster to go up. There's also this, which looks like it might be, not a path down. Thank you for the health. I'm still trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go here. I guess it must be the other way. Bum, 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 bum. Norfair always has like some sort of like fancy sound thing going on. Hey, Polly. You had no clue you could kill those things that shoot you diagonally from the ground? Like the things that are just guns in the ground? All you could do was freeze them. Oh, no. This definitely looks like something that can be removed. We'll just quickly get all the health. Okay. Okay. There we go. I just can't angle it or it'll be too low. Get some health. Get some missiles. Guns to the ground in World War I historical drama. I'm getting health and some ammo because I would like to, you know, be able to dip into the lava whenever I want without having fear of, you know, it being a little bit too long in the lava. This is the second one that I've run across. I'm very curious about. You know what? Before I do anything else, I'm going to quickly run back. I have an idea. So let's start here. Okay, no, didn't work. I was thinking that maybe you could like roll for speed. But no. Pseudo screw. I'm still trying to figure out how this speed booster thing. I also don't want to know, so don't tell me. Okay, we don't want to go there. Bam, bam, bam. I mean, the thing, like, I'm saying it to everybody, not just you. I am definitely confused as to where I'm supposed to go. Right, we got that. We have to get down to the bottom here. But I feel like it has to be through Brinstar. Not through Brinstar, but like it has to go down from the middle there, but I can't figure out where that hole would be. So maybe we have to go back to here? Because, you know, maybe this is where Ridley lands and it opens something up for us? Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. No! Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. This is too far to the left because I'm gonna bonk my head. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. That background is pretty nice. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, no! That moved me. I'm in danger. Thanks for doing the thingy. Have you not played the NES games? No, I've not played the NES games. That's Power Bomb. And we don't have Space Jump because I don't have a suit upgrade. I mean, it's a Power Bomb door is what I meant. Why is this like this? What a weird place to have a bomb spot. Huh. Yeah, I've been here before. Fenty. It's where I got my definitely not suspicious item. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I have not been. Ah, no, no! I got debated by the missile. Rude. After I did all that fancy bomb jumping. What? Ooh, shiny afterfall, yeah. What? Honestly, What? I do the bomb jumps like 10 billion times better than I do the other things. You are so mean, game. Trying to get me to get that item. Failing. And then messing with me again. Making me want to get the item again. I want it. No! I fell for it again. I fell for the same thing the first time! No! A screw attack! Rude! Come on, let's do no screw, it'll work. No! Crying! Panic. Oh, man. Okay, this time I'm not gonna fall for it, okay? I'm not gonna fall for it this time, okay? Hello? Jump, 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 jump. That's not. Okay, that's it. Jump, 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 jump. Keep on going, keep on going. Don't do it, Saku. But what if, instead of going the other way, we like bomb this way, right? Like, then it won't be, right? Then it won't be the other thing, right? What if it's like, what if, yeah, see? Oh. Rude. Good attack. You just can't win, can you? No, I can't. This game's bullying me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Whoop it. That's a yellow door. I can see it on my map. I'm not even gonna be able to get in there. Oh god, the bouncing. Okay, how about we start from down here so that the do 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 do. Oh yes, it is a blue door. I mean blue-ish, bluish yellow. Yes, that's it. A bluish yellow of the more yellow variety. Bluish yellow is a green door, yeah. No, 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 no. Can't believe this game. Okay, but what if we go even higher Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe there's something up above. Like in space. Ah, ah, ah! Like up there! There's gotta be something up there that has secret written all over it. Is this gonna be a problem? No, you're a booty. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not looking because it's making me ill watching the screen bounce like that. Ah! Oh my god, it's a super missile! Oh my god, it's a super missile! Do you see that? Oh my god! Chat! Ah! It's a super missile! We need this! Oh my god! I have a desire for this. Please give me. I did it. How get? Zoom! That's how get. This is my first playthrough. Yes. Hello? 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 Why is this so hard? For this one side. Hey, Robin! Hey, Alberto! Can't believe that I did all that stuff and just to get absolutely hecked by the game. The game's like, nah. You didn't say the magic word. No. Nuh-uh. Is there stuff up there? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hello? What happened? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, that's cheating! How am I supposed to speed booster across here? Okay, but, if you think about it, no. If I do this perfectly, right? I'm doing it. You watch. Sad. I was pretty sad. Go, 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 go. Ah! It's so hard because I have to like... Heck. I'll even come back. She's still here? Yes. I found secrets. So many secrets. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, my knees! Why are my knees so long? No. How is it that I have enough speed to run up the hill? But, yes. Yes, 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 yes. No! What? No! Wrong angles! No! What? I'm sad. What? That did not work at all how I wanted it to! Well, now I'm upset. I'm not, no, Bulletin. We're not fine. I'm not fine for that again. No. I wonder... So rude. Okay. We'll go down. Rude. Game is rude. I just want to see what's up here. Just in case there's something fancy. Like... gravity. Or something else. I don't know. Gravity just randomly hanging from the ceiling. Yes. Okay, now you might be panicking. You might be like, oh my god, Saku's back here again. But this time we're going this way. Just because I don't know if Ridley's coming back yet. Because we have gravity. I'm assuming this... Oh! No! What? Why is all this gravity stuff such a pain in the butt? Why am I always getting hecked? There's nothing I can get here either. What is happening? Every time I turn around, I get more hackaronis. I didn't order hackaronis, thank you. Okay, hackaronis are delicious? No? I'm being bullied. Why am I always being bullied? Oh, right there. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Who ordered the hackaroni? Kanzion. I bet you it was Kanzion. I was like, what? Why am I being thrown under the bus? No! How is it that every time I turn around I'm being foiled? Every single turn! What is happening? I'm being absolutely bullied. I'm not cheating. I'm just using the game mechanics in my favor. It's not my fault that I'm a pro gamer. That's it. Yeah, it's not my fault that I'm good at the game. And that they make all these little fancy things that I can use to... Yes? Yes, there's an item here. Where are you? If you're... Where is it? I swear to God, if this is from another area, I'm gonna lose my mind. No. Oh my God. Saku, let me explore the game, batting Saku at the nose of the rolled up newspaper. No, bad Saku. Hey God, this is what the game is doing to me right now. I'm gonna pull out my, oh God, I've just dropped my controller. Almost. This is what the game's doing to me right now. This is, I have the perfect emote for it. No exploring, Saku. Bad. Spends 5 minutes trying to bomb through a speed bonk. I wasn't bombing through a speed bonk. Or a speed whatever. We have finally a Saku-proof game. The game's trying to make it so I can't get through this area. I don't know where else I'm supposed to go, though. Just leave that emote up for the rest of stream? Okay. Here. We'll just... Or we can put this one here, too. The game's like, bad, Saku, bad. Get back in line, Saku. I know where you're supposed to go, but I'm not telling you. Good. I don't want you to tell me. I want to figure out why this game be mean. Okay, but what if no rock, right? What if Ridley, here's what's gonna happen. Ridley's gonna land, crush this rock right here. I'm gonna be able to speed boost her through there. Yep. Definitely. That's what it is. Okay. Ooh. Oh no! I need gravity. And power bombs. Rude. Game's rude. Okay, game's real rude. Big bully. I don't understand. It says that I need to come here, but I have no way to... Boom, 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 boom. I feel like I'm... Like, it's gotta be here. Somewhere. That's not the only thing it's spoiled. It's also spoiled, what's the other thing? Screw attack? Just gotta try to have some lava for breakfast. Man, I lava this level. Can you please not be mean, game? No. No, a game giving you information is not spoiler. Where do I go from here? I'm gonna die. I'm so confused. Isn't there usually an upgrade for this kind of thing? Yeah, but I haven't exactly been going in order. So I kind of have two symbols on my screen. And one of them is not the way I'm supposed to be going, and I don't know which one that is. But also the other one is like, hey, you either need screw attack or you need speed booster, but you can't get speed booster to go that way. I mean, it's my own fault because I do weird things. I went and got plasma and space jump and other things that the game was like, hey, this is not where you're supposed to go. But also, I don't recall where it was that I was supposed to go. Cause like, you look at this, right? This is Norfair. These are the two dots. Only one of those is where I'm supposed to be going. There's nothing here. And there's no longer anything here. But yeah. One of these two things is where I'm supposed to go. But also I don't, remember which one it is. So, for instance, in criteria on the left side, I need, I'm gonna need screw attack. I'm gonna need, power bombs. I'm gonna need, yeah, screw attack and power bombs, I think, will get me through most of the stuff over there in that spot. Turian, to get to Turian, I need to kill Ridley, which I don't know where Ridley is, but I have a sneaky suspicion Ridley's in Norfair. Norfair, somewhere. There's there's a section up in Brinstar there that is full of lava that I've dipped into because I've fallen into it. So I haven't figured out how to drain it yet. So there's something over there, but you know, that's, yeah. I know Ridley's in space, but he's not going to be in space forever. He's going to come down because I need to beat him up. Otherwise, I can't get into Turian. I don't even know why I'm here. I'm just here because I landed here. I don't actually know why I'm here. I don't want to know either. But yeah. Actually, how long have I been going? For about 5.5 hours? Oh, you know what? Maybe I should quickly take a stretch break. I'm supposed to be stretching at least every 4 hours, if not more often, and I have not. So I will be right back. Stretch break time! Who's ready for stretching? Maybe I might grab a snack too, because I'm hungry. I still have bagel bites. What was the last item you got? This one? And before that, it was Speed Booster. And before that, it was this one. So, yeah, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. So don't tell me if you're looking it up. I don't want to know, okay? But yeah. Anyways, BRB. We're going to take a stretch break. As soon as I figure out how to get back out of the menu. Anyways, yeah, BRB. I have returned. And I have some bits and bytes. Share. Oh. But I'm hungry. So you got the shreddies. And the Cheerios. And the pretzels. But yeah. All right. What were we looking at before? Oh yeah, we were looking at this. So last thing we got was, I think it was this. It might have been Speed Booster. It's one of these two. Plasma we got a long time ago. I think we even got Plasma before we got Ice Beam. I'm calling it Plasma. I'm assuming that's what it is. I don't know for like 100% sure, but it's got the Plasma icon. So I feel like, hang on, let me look at the, what's it? A? So Prade's area looks like we've gotten everything from it. Maybe. We could probably check it for more things if we get stuck. But, because that's where we last were. But I think we went into Crade. We got Speed Booster. We Speed Boosters up the area over there. I know that there was still some stuff that, like, I had seen, I think, in the middle there was, on the left-hand side, there was something, like a missile tank or something. So I know we're not fully done this area. I can't figure out, like, anything through, so I can't see it being here. I feel like we've thoroughly cleared this out, and not only that, but we're not supposed to be there yet, because in order to get in there, you need plasma, and we shouldn't even have plasma to begin with. So our options here is somewhere in Brinstar, somewhere in the Crade area, or somewhere on right side Norfair. Because I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure I thoroughly checked this one. What does plasma do traditionally? Yeah, it's high damage and piercing. Just one more check just to make sure that I'm not messing anything up. This does look weird. Like, I don't know. I don't like how blocky these blocks look. Like, I know that sounds goofy, but like how, because normally when they're not part of the, like, they don't look like they're part of the environment, it can mean that there's something that's bombable or whatever else. All this is Speed Booster. There might be an ability we might get that allows us to do Speed Booster while rolling. Oh my god. For better or for worse, it seems Zero Mission is different enough from the original. I couldn't spoil solutions if I want to. That's fair. Like, this looks like it could be something. I wonder if we can Mario our way into, like, a different area. No. Hey, look, it was worth a shot, right? This still looks like something I should be able to blow up. Screw attack. Another screw attack block. I wonder if this is a screw attack block or a power bomb block. I definitely feel like that's something that I should be able to do. Save complete. Wow, wow. Just casually blowing Brett's mind again. Maybe I have to do something up the middle. Because I know, like, this one... I don't know. We'll try. I mean, at this point, there's no... We did get Speed Booster recently, so maybe. You know what? You know what? I forgot that happened. I forgot that happened when you use Speed Booster. On Speed Booster blocks. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, man. The Speed Booster can't go down. Well, it can't. I just wasn't expecting the floor to drop out from underneath me. Oh, heck, I haven't been recording again. Oh, man. Speed Booster destroys Speed Booster blocks. Yes. Ay, ay. Come on! What? I get in one door and another one blocks my way. For real? Okay, I guess there is more Speed Booster blocks. We will go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You might be wondering, Saku, why are you counting? I don't know, it helps me keep a rhythm. I have no idea why. I'm so annoyed that I didn't figure that out a long time ago. Okay, game. Rude? There's so many doors. But I don't know which door is the right door. Is this door a good door? Ooh. Chozo statue. Please have a seat. Oh no. Oh god. What? How? Weapons and energy fully restored. Hey, Green Man! Excuse me, I'm just gonna need to jump on your head for just a moment. Okay, but there's like one block right there that looks like it would be perfect for hiding secrets. It in fact did not hide secrets. Hello? No, you can't do that. Yo, I found secrets, but not the secrets I want. No, go down. So green doors means super missiles. Okay, I'm scared. Nope, 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 nope. Oh god. Those guys get really scary. Okay. High jump! Okay, increases maximum jump height, adds more ball jumping capability. Yo, spring ball as well. Jump, 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 jump around. Oh god, it's hot. No hots. Oh god. You know what? I didn't think that you... Oh, hi, yes, hot. We made it to... We definitely made it... Oh, that's what high jump is for. So I could come down here. Oh, so I could get this, maybe? I just accidentally ran into... Yeah. Okay, listen, Kanzian, Saku learned that despite her insistence to the contrary, speed booster can in fact go down. Listen, Kanzian, no, that's not what I learned. I forgot about the Decoras. My brain just automatically tunes out the Decoras in Super Metroid. So the fact that you run across the blocks, I don't ever do. And also, I barely ever go visit Ceres in Metroid Fusion, so yeah. No, Kanzian, that's not what I learned. I didn't learn anything. That's not what I said. I learned I remembered once I stumbled into it like accidentally. Yeah. To be honest, if you ever asked chat for a hint, I was gonna say, hey, remember the Decora? Gosh, again, more speed booster blocks. Ugh. Why are you pulsing like that? Excuse me. Can I? Why are you gross? But I need to go down. Excuse me, you look like you have a big... No, I'm not going to say that at all. No, that's going to be bad. We're not saying that. Nope. I'm gonna need you to move, though. Like, honestly, you're kind of in the way. And the other way is hot. And this is the only way I'm supposed to go. So how am I supposed to get around you? Because I can't run. Please hope there's another way. Oh. Well, I guess we're leaving this place. Because I don't think there's anything else we can do. The other way is through fire. And Brinstar has a thingy. Yeah, I guess we'll go to Brinstar. Yeah, we found high jump. And another Chozo statue. And Spring Ball. Spring Ball is another one. Spring Ball itself doesn't really help me because I've been using bomb jumps. But high jump does. Also not, I don't know. I wouldn't even say that high jump does because I've just been using bomb jumps. Whenever I can't reach something, I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna jump with bombs. But I did get whatever I was supposed to get there. One of the symbols is gone, so. High jump boots. I maybe got some high jump stuff. I'm like, what if? I'm trying to figure out if I can do a bomb jump with high jump. Oh, God. Go, go, go. I mean, having power grip is really nice. I wonder if we get something like X-ray in this game. I mean, power bombs would be great, but we're not getting power bombs until we get super missiles. Because they're kind of a little bit OP in comparison. I'm pretty sure I did see the fact that there was something up here that we could... Yeah. Well, at least we got whatever was here. Oh. Nice. Okay, that's pretty cool. Although it led me a little bit away from where I needed to go, but still. I kind of wonder, like, these little sections between the levels, do you think that they are, what's it called? Do you think that they're kind of like bulkheads? Like, is this a space station or a planet? Because it feels like it's supposed to be a planet, but also a space station at the same time. We gotta go up. Stop with the bugs! Oh, we're back here again. Boom, 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 boom. I guess I could just, yeah, jump with the ball. Ah. Can I find any more things? I'm looking for loot. You wanna give loot? Okay, well that's cheating. Is there a ceiling there? Oh, hi. I don't think you were here before. Okay. Maybe you were and I just went above you. I mean, either way, it looks like I've been here. Look up there! There's bugs! Oh, God! No! No, 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 no. No bugs. No! No! Get off me! Rude. Go away. Is it because of high jump? Is that why it's saying I can do this? Oh, that's... okay. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Why do I keep messing this up? I'm gonna wait. Oh, wait, I can just do this. Aha! Ew! Okay, so the bugs are semi-useful, but also, ew, also, what the heck? Ah, okay. That's what this is for. Ah, God! Wait, what was that? Oh, an E-tank? No, 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 no. Am I close? Oh, hey, it's right here. Please give me Varia. Oh, yes! Oh my God, it's Varia! Does that mean that any of my other stuff might be usable? No? Rude. No shoulder balls? No, I don't have gravity. Oh, yes. Give me that E-tank. I will fight you for it, game. It's mine now. Ha 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 ha. Another one. Alright, now we can get hot. Like, not in a weird way. I wonder if that does increase defense or anything. Oh God, bugs! Okay, so... I see. Well, I can't go that way. Okay, we're gonna save. Boom. Alright, let's see. We have a lot. There's a pathway that we had over here before. Nope. But yes, I fell down here. Gosh, these are like Minecraft stairs. You know when you like when you go down like somebody's awfully built stairs where like you're bonking your head on the roof every time that you're going down? Yeah, that's what that is. Oh no. I feel attacked. Why do you feel attacked? Interior design is my passion. Wait, what? Where's the bugs? You leave my stairs alone. Also, good night, Blocket. No, I'm a goof. I guess you're supposed to like, okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. Not this. At least I'm not dying to lava all the time. Come on, bugs! We're going on a journey. Have some of this. Gross. Hey, yo! I've already been here. I don't understand what the other thing was for. I don't understand what the other way was for. I don't get anything from it. Rude. Bugs are not friends. Oh god. But they can be tools, yeah. So I'm thinking, we got Varia. I don't remember if there was any other lava places. Oh, Norfair. You know. that does make sense. Just to make sure. Yeah, okay. I'm taking Varia to Norfair. Yes. I do think that it might be a good idea. Maybe. Possibly. Samus is just like, pocket bugs. And she dies. No! We're not dying. Why are there so many bugs here? What's happening? How fair is Norfair? Pretty fair. I think. jump, 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 jump. Boop, 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 boop. Read. Keep on running. Alright, back to Norfair. Again. This time we have lava. We can go into the hot room. What if? Okay. What if Ridley's in space and Ridley gets a call? Right? If we found Kraid in Kraid, what if we find Ridley in Ridley? Right? But it's not actually, like, what if Ridley's not there? Wait, why is that still doing damage? So what if, let's say, Ridley's, like, got, a security system on, like some ring cameras or something like that, and sees that we showed up in their house and is like, hey, excuse me, and then shows back up to beat us up. Oh yeah, I have to go fast. Is Ridley is inspired by, or not inspired by, Ripley inspired the name for Ridley. Oh, you mean Ridley? Is it Ripley? No, isn't that Ripley's Believe It or Not? No, I think I'm talking about Ridley Scott from, sorry, Ridley Scott, not Ripley. I knew it was from Alien. Not yeah. This has to be where I need to go, but also very hot. Hello? What is going on here? Why does this look suspicious? Like I have to speed booster through it. You know, I'm always proud of myself when I figure things out like that. I'm not gonna lie, I feel real smart. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. Just, I don't think that, I don't feel comfortable. Okay, I'm feeling more comfortable now. Nice. We got Big Stompy. All right, bring it on, Ridley. I'm gonna go into your place and I'm gonna eat all your bacon. Okay? That's what I'm gonna do. That's how you know we're enemies. Oh, hey, it's the orb guys. Excuse me. Map! I found the map. Look, we've... Ah! Ah! Would you look at that? Ridley! We'll go to the elevator, and that's where Ridley's like ring camera is gonna be. And that's gonna be how Ridley finds out that we're there and comes and punches us in the face in the, yeah. It's only called Ridley if it comes from the Ridley region of Zeebs. Otherwise, it's just Sparkling Dragon. Man, Sparkling Dragon sounds super cool, though. Steal Ridley's Amazon package? I wouldn't do that. I'd only eat all of Ridley's bacon. I still want to find more loot. How am I supposed to... Do you think this is fake lava? Oh, I'm clever. Wait, I have to go through the other area first. Look at you guys. This game is a bully. It's hot. You mind? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's this? Why? 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 What? Why? I don't understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Darn it, I thought that was a fake wall. I still think it's a fake wall. Come on, let's go. Okay, it's not a fake wall. I was checking. Rude! 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 Oh yeah, that's right. Acid. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay, we'll just wall jump up. I don't want to have to deal this, like... Oh my god. Oh, you know what? I bet you that's what it's supposed to be. That you're supposed to just, like, freeze everything. So that you don't have to... Yeah. Okay, well, we're going down. Is this real drop or fake drop? That's real drop. It's it. Ow, 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 ow. Jump, 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 jump. Just trying to see if any of that works. I have hiccups. It's these guys. Was it worth it? Yes. Barely. Hey, Islin! Things are going pretty good. Just, cruising through this game. I feel like I'm pretty deep in the game already. I keep forgetting that I can bounce. Oh. I keep going and finding more places. Oh, look. This is the way I'm supposed to go. Kind of. Suspicious? Well, that's a problem. Hey, January! Happy Monday! Is it Monday already? Oh my god. There's so many bubbles here. It's like Bubble Mountain all over again. Okay, why did that guy show up after I already went past him? Oh, good. Wait. What? It's above me. I did not. No. Oh god, I did it again. No. Nope. Gotta go up. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I keep doing goofy things like this. Oh gosh. There's an item here. Okay, well, I tried. I'm gonna also do something silly on this side. Yeah, honestly, I've been really impressed with a lot of this game so far. Yeah, this is too... Okay. What? Oh my god, this is not good. This is really not good. This is like a plant boss. %100%. Goody, a save point. I'm nervous. What if I die? Yeah, it's supposed to be like a remake of 1, but with like a lot of additions and changes. Okay, so I probably can't go down there because I don't have gravity. Well, I mean, I could, but I'm gonna die. So we'll probably not. So what we do is we go over here instead and try not to die. Oh, good. I'm just gonna get some health real fast. Thankfully, these guys drop a boatload of health. I'm a little worried. I see those blocks that are breakable, but I'm also scared. Okay. Well, I see this is gonna be a problem. How am I gonna get through here then? I don't see a speed booster making my way through here. Because I'm gonna go into the lava. Excuse me, I need to go back up. How big a boat we talking about? I'm so confused. What are you talking about? Oh, a boatload of health. Oh, yeah, like 20? 20 boats. Oh, it's fake! Again! I'm like, oh man, if when in doubt, just guess that it's fake. Hey. Nope. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna go quickly get and save get some stuff, and then save. I have a plant boss somewhere, I'm sure. Okay, well, we have full health. I'm scared. I keep getting scared of the bosses, and it's like, then I kill them because I'm on easy mode, but also, I'm still scared of them. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to deal with this either way. Are you gravity? Wave beam? Oh. Okay. Still can't use plasma or space jump because gravity suit is missing. Goodbye. Wave beam is so nice. Hey, Black Knight, how's it going? It's you again! Oh, you know what? I can shoot it from below! Poor bug. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, you. Whoa! No, thank you! How am I supposed to deal with him, though? Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! No! How am I supposed to kill you? I'm confused. Because I feel like it should be plasma, but I don't have plasma. Also, I can't leave this place. So there has to be something that I'm missing. Jump, 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 jump. Go back. Excuse me. I'm so confused. Go back in your hole. Stay there. Try to figure out what I need to do. Not that. I'm just trying to keep it in position. Sorry, I'm just trying to hold it in place so that I, am not gonna get hecked by this guy. I feel like it's gotta be something like I can go above him, but after he's charged at me, there's no way that I, like... If I get it to back up, and then it charges at me. Does it go back the other way? Just trying to see if there's like another pathway that I can go above him. I feel like it has to be something like, that I'm just not positioning correctly. Gotta figure this out. I feel like this is something that's probably super simple. That I'm just being really silly about. I know that I'm like bombing everything and that it's probably really silly. it's not just ice, or it's not just wave beam. The missiles will also back it up. I'm still trying to figure this out. Oh, well, there's the E-tank. That does lead me to believe, though, that I'm correct about my suspicion. Because otherwise that wouldn't be there in the sky like that. So now I just have to figure out where the entrance is. I did wish that, darn it. I was hoping that that would be it right there, but I think that's just because I'm in the hitbox. I actually not sure what I'm doing wrong. I'm just trying to see if there's any other pathways that... I know that I've probably done this like 20,000 times, but I just want to take a look around and see what options I have. I don't have many, right? Because I've got... It's just gotta be... I think I might have an idea. Okay. I see. I bet everybody's like, oh, thank God she finally got it. Now I gotta figure out where the E-tank, how to get the E-tank. Listen, I know it took a long time, but I still did it, and that's an accomplishment that I'm proud of. Okay. You know, I always forget about missiles somehow. But yeah, we did it. I definitely am proud of myself. Oh, we still can't do the. Oh, okay, yes, because we have the speed booster now. Yes. Yes. Yeah, but we couldn't go through there before. I think this now is gonna lead me to the next item that's on my... Hopefully it's gravity, so I can actually use my abilities. Wait, where's the other one? Wasn't it in here? Did I already get it? Oh, maybe I didn't get a thing that tells me where to go next. Nope. Well, it's not like I'm struggling to figure that out. Oh, goody. Oh, a bug! Rude. There's a whole lot of... Was it Notori or is it gonna be Spore Spawn? That's the real question. No. Oh god, I figured it out. It's weird. Spore Spawn. Oh. What? What? Wait, is that all it is? It's just hit it at the top? Don't actually need to worry about... Oh, okay. Stop! You're bullying me! I don't like this guy. This is not even a platforming boss for me. Why? Okay. Well, stun that side. I'm gonna have weird bugs that I have to fight. No. Oh. Okay, we'll just do this. Because it's gonna be faster than waiting for the bug. No! I dislike. Because I always get that guy in the wrong spot. Hello? You mind? Okay, this time. No. Nope. You're not moving. Gross. I'm not coming down there. Nope. Nope. I don't want anything to do with that guy. Oh, okay. I don't want it. No. Go away. Why does it sound like a bird? If that thing's cocooning and I'm gonna have to fight like Mathula later, nah. I knew Ridley had her. I knew Ridley had a ring camera. She's like, ah, someone's at my door. Gotta come home. They're gonna eat all my bacon. I'm gonna save. Well, we don't have super missiles. Oh, gross. Why? Is there so many of these bugs? What is happening? Ridley, I'd like to know what you are doing here. Hang on. Yeah. Why are you have so many bugs here? Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on again. I fell. Oh. What am I gonna get? Diffusion missiles? That's... I don't have that either. Can't afford to fumigate nor fair. No! Do you mind? This is so suspicious. You can't just have one gap in the floor. Rude. I keep getting hit. Can you give me some health, please? I mean, I did lose a lot of missiles, so honestly, it's fair. I do need those too. Hey, Peter. All right, well, that was fast. We immediately got stuck here. So... I can't go that way. You ask why Ridley is in Ridley? A better question is why isn't Samus in a location called Samus? Well, I don't have anything here. It would be really cool if there was, like, warp points. But... come on, this looks suspicious. It's supposed to be, like, revealing hidden blocks. I feel like it's not revealing nothing. Well. Save complete. Well, you know what? I think it might be a good time to wrap up for now. Because I am starting to get a headache. And, I don't want to overdo it. Especially after getting, you know, my hemiplegic migraine. But yeah, we were at this for about, like, you know, I know that we've been streaming for about 7 hours, but we talked for like an hour. So I will be streaming again tonight. I'll be streaming again tonight. So it'll be this game too. I start at 10, but I yap for a long time. So I probably won't actually start the game till like either, it'll depend on how long we yap for, but it'll probably be like closer to 11 that it starts. My time, Central Standard Time. Yeah, I think it's Standard Time now. I feel like we did really good. I have no idea how close we are to finishing. I don't want to know, of course, because it's my first playthrough, but we did really darn good. So I guess we guessed the plant boss. I didn't expect it would be a bug or a plant that had infested a bug. But yeah. What did you all think? Did you enjoy it so far? Have you enjoyed the playthrough? I didn't expect a bug, Saku, over the course of this entire game so far. It's true though. It's true. I have been saying that all the time. There was like multiple bugs that has scared me. You are a shorter distance to the end than when you started today. Thank you. I'm feeling pretty good about what I've done. Again, I have another stream of this tonight. So 10 p.m. Central is when I'll start stream-ish. It's normally like off by a couple minutes because tech is butts. But yeah. I love how the game outsmarted you at every turn. Right? It was so rude. I'm sure this game is bug-free. It's perfect. The perfect game. I've been really enjoying it. So I hope you all have as well. I'm gonna send you all to JRP, who we timed out today for doing a joke spoil. So I want to send all of you to support as an apology.